Hello internet. This is the third stream I'm doing for Game Changer concept. A concept where 100 people get to vote on what game I make during the development to make sure that it's exciting and we don't know what game it is. In the end, it's gonna be super exciting. Right now, I'm working on Kickstarter to launch this project. So during this period, during July, I'm gonna try out this concept with voting on stuff while I make the game changer. Oh, the text is wrong here. Well, anyway, so I'll fix that in a second. So today, the voting decision will be for the music jingle of Game Changers. We have a decision on the background. I've gotten votes. I'm gonna count the votes later today. It's 9 o'clock where I'm at, CET. And I set a deadline for all the votes on the decision of the logo is today at 1300 hours CET. So it's 4 hours left until that. So I'll guess maybe I'll stream for 4 hours and in the end we'll count the votes and see which logo won. If you're new here, in chat you can just vote. In the comments you can vote. Yeah. And while we wait for that, I'm just gonna fix the text now before we go on. What's going on here? There we go. Nice. Okay. This stream also helps me to kind of focus on what I'm doing. I think it's kind of good. It might be the new way to work, who knows? I also have to do some work on that Sami game that I'm making together with another team. But that's a different project. Right, so let's do some kind of plan for today. What will be things today? What's the date? It's 23 July. It's the 6th. This one is also losing its power. We're gonna have a decision. Music. And then we're gonna have, in the end, we're gonna have logo. I guess this is submissions open. Submissions open. So right now I'm open to anyone who wants to suggest a musician on Fiverr or open source music. Yep. Or can I never bought a license to music? How does that work? Is that a troublesome process? I think we're gonna skip that because that we don't have time for that right now. Maybe in the future we can change that. Make a new decisions on music. However, the submission is open for decision music. This will also be 24-hour. I need a new pen. Thanks, my detonator, for whiteboard pen. Oh wait, this one is not from my detonator. This one I got from somewhere else. This is a round tip. I love that round tip. Smooth. 24-hour limit. Or should I say deadline? I'm not sure. We got this one. And then we got a logo vote. Load of voting. Voting decision. Final decision logo. And these are just submissions open. And then the submissions are gonna close today. Submission close. When should they close? Maybe 14 CT. And then it goes into the voting process. Yeah. So what I've left here is what I initially planned for this stream, which is Kickstarter, video, storyboard. I know the basics of storyboarding, and I'm just gonna do storyboarding because I feel confused about making the video. So to become less confused, I'm gonna make a storyboard. I've already I think in the previous stream I made a Kickstarter script. I have a Kickstarter script, at least. I don't know if I did it on stream, but I asked ChatGPT to help me with that. So this is what I'm doing today. Maybe I can put it somewhere. Like a post-it. Can I put it on the wall? clip. Done is better than perfect. Nobody can read it, so I don't know if that would even be considered done, but at least it's there. This is my other whiteboard. It was yesterday about doing the plan on everything that I need to do. Actually, maybe I should fit that in as well. To make that into a checklist, or maybe I have to do that tomorrow. I was thinking about prioritizing the work for the game changing project. Because in that big plan, I need to do a voting process, like what kind of technology I'm going to use. Obviously the Kickstarter, all the work with Kickstarter. The process of game development as well. That's a big part, important part. And live streaming, how the live streaming should be, because I think they need to be planned. I think they need to be planned a bit, not too much, but a bit. So they are engaging, so it's fun, and always happening things. Yeah. Right, so I like how I got ready with my mouse hand and my keyboard on Vizad. Like I'm gonna play a game. Let's see. Submissions open, music, submission close, 14 CET. Let's do work on that. That's the voting process. So how do we do this? Okay, where can the submissions come? What are the requirements for the submissions? What are the maybe I should use ChatGPT. It's my only friend. Maybe maybe I can call someone. Can I call someone? I know this politician dude who's really into political systems, and I think I don't know if he believes in democracy or technocracy. Those are interesting concepts. Who else could I get advice from? It's quite technology based. Who knows what kind of technology? Maybe I should look at Codex. I've been meaning to look at Codex. I also sent them a mail. I'm gonna check my mail real quick. And I'm not gonna stream that. Let's see if they have answered anything yet. Just junk mail. Yeah, just junk mail for now. Maybe I need to do like a follow-up and send them something. Maybe I can send them a video clip from this stream. Okay, music. What are the... Let's go to ChatGPT then. And let's see. Boom, there we are. Okay. I'm running a should I open the previous one where it knows what Game Changers is? No. Game Changers. It's about 100 people making all the decisions for a game. I'm going to a live stream. I need actually. I'm gonna open up the plan I did yesterday. Is it safe to open this one? Wait. This is safe, and then we have the preparation phase. It's the current phase. Yeah, and I have my voting machine idea document as well. So there we go. Maybe I should do this one is better, maybe. You see some stuff, but that's okay. Okay, so here was my work previously. I call it the voting machine, how the voting work. Decisions is revealed, our decision is revealed on stream. During the week, submissions are open. Saturday I look through them and select which one we will vote between and what won't solve the decision. What? Saturday live, I present shows I never need through TikTok live. Is what I guess I'm just gonna use YouTube for now. Streaming for now. How will submission be sent in? This is yeah. In the beginning, this one has to be manually, but then, yeah. Let's not do mail. People are just gonna write in the chat, I think, in the beginning, and I'm just gonna how to submit. Just send in chat on live stream. Should I have a mail or a Discord? Because you should be able to submit even after, okay, yeah, comments under live, under recorded live stream. There, those are the official channels. Submission. over the channel submission. Also between packet well. That way if it's nice to select one of them and make a choice. Maybe there shouldn't be too many choices. People feel like they wasted a vote on some random small idea. We don't want that. If we just have 3 choices, the likelihood that your choice is selected is greater and your voice is heard and matters. This is pretty meta gaming. Meta management. Maybe we do elimination instead. I've done that when voting on what movie to watch. Like you eliminate the choice. So then your main choice is chosen. So then it will be stepwise, like a hierarchy, like this tree. It will take a few steps, and then maybe a minute between each one to regroup. So then if your main choice is chosen, you still get to influence the last decision, and your vote counts. And then we can have many decisions, many submissions. I don't think we're gonna do elimination process because that would be perfect, but I don't know if I would be able to make that happen. So this is packaged well. What I mean with this is that it should be easy for you to vote. Like I put the pictures up of all the decisions that we can make, so it's easy to see. I'm just gonna remove that because that's in my mind in all cases. Contract and IP. So this only means that the company owns it. Legal jargon, but we should just use it, and the creator still has the rights. Obviously, like this could be important to actually inform about if you're planning to be a creator, a freelancer, or working at a company where your creative works is created for the company, and you get a paycheck for the company. Or I guess that's how it is. Or is this something that we can assume that we can assume, or like that if it is voted to a winner, the game changer company owns the rights to use it in the game and for promotion of the game and for other games. I think, is that important? Let's start with this in the beginning. But we should just use it. The creator keeps, I don't know what kind of, I gotta look that up. That is a risk. There's a risk. Gotta look through this. If anyone is experienced with this, please reach out to me. Give me tips. This is something that I could potentially ask ChatGPT to improve the voting process. And the voting process doesn't need to be perfect now, because the game changer concept isn't the real, isn't, I don't know, now it's a soft start. It's the what do you call it? the preparation phase. Right. So that's the base of the voting assigned. Actually, this one needs to be cleaned up. I need to draw something about the decision-making process and the submissions and having time to have submissions. Like, let's say, let's divide it into two. Maybe I could, instead of using a whiteboard, I can stream some digital to a digital whiteboard. Let me set this up. I think Google Jamboard is the way to go. Where are you, Google Jamboard? Okay. I'm gonna change this a bit and remove the top part. There. Maybe I should even remove some more stuff. I think that's good. Maybe we can have a name there. I guess this is the best. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Already forgot. Voting per process. So what I want to do is two flows. The first one is the live stream flow, and the other one is the offline flow. Can be, I don't know. So first step is submissions open. And then submissions closed and voting open. And the last part is voting closed and decision made. How do you like this structure? So both of them gonna keep the both of them. Can I move this line? No. Let me actually delete this line. Ooh, look at that mouse control, almost perfect. So let's do it like this. Here we have submissions open. That's the first thing that happens. Then halfway through we have submission closed and voting open, and then voting closed and decision made. So during live stream, present decision and exclaim submissions to be open. That's during a live stream. Actually, let me do something like this and copy this one, because I think these are gonna be the same. It's the same. Count offline votes and let people vote. Display submissions, count offline votes, give deadline for voting about 1 hour during stream. Is this too much text? Is this too detailed? Display submissions, count offline votes. It fell down. My working memory fell down. During live stream, display submissions, count offline votes, and here are the last votes. Last votes show result. Ding decision. So it's a loop. Are you serious? Is that how straight I can draw? So this needs to happen sometime. Okay. Let's go to offline flow here. Maybe you can get an email if you like. I'll send an email. Let's do email. You get an email. Link to YouTube stream recording. Present decision and exclaim submissions to be open. Is this like a big Y? No? Where? Okay. And this one happens at the end of stream. And then, so submissions closed. Present submissions and exclaim voting to be open. Link to YouTube stream recording. Present voting results and show resulting decision. I wish I could move this because it has to be after this one actually. And actually this mail should be the same as this mail, shouldn't it? So present voting results and resulting decision made. Present voting results and resulting decision made. Then present new decision and explicit open. There. And this one should be duplicate out there to move this line. This needs some space here. So this one gets to be there. It's like kind of like that. So the submissions will be open live during stream. So if you are on the stream, you will be the first ones. Maybe there should be a limit on how many submissions there are. Well, I don't need that now. That's might not be a problem, or it might be a solution in the future. So this is the process now. And the questions are the dates now, I think. So one of my initial ideas was to do this on a Saturday. Have submissions open and have the stream on Saturday, which means that this is a Saturday. So we got 7 days between these ones, unless we have a Saturday in the middle here, where submissions are closed and voting is open. Because if we, maybe it can work, maybe you have to be active. Maybe you have to be active. Like, you can't have a week to make a decision if there's just like 5 decisions and you can just pick one. You don't need a week. You're not gonna get a week. So how many days is there? How can I do this simply? These will be the days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're gonna duplicate this one, we're gonna move that one, this, no, 2 Saturdays. I need to move them down. I don't wanna make all of those letters the same size. So I'm just gonna give it some more space. So this will be the week, that will be a Saturday. And then you have Monday, then Tuesday, then Wednesday. And then the submissions are closed and voting is open. Then we have Thursday, and then we have Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday. These two should fit in a Saturday. Maybe something like this. They will both happen on Saturday, but okay, let's just put it there. Yes, I have to stream on Wednesday as well. But it's not gonna be much of a stream, is it? I'm just gonna say, oh, now these are the I guess like these are the submissions. Now it's time to vote. I guess that's the thing. I guess that's the live stream, huh? Press exhibition and exclaim voting to be open. Maybe there is a good vote. There should be a good voting system online somewhere where it's easy to keep track of things. Like where don't. Right? I think this is good. It's an okay voting process. Oh, you can't see what's behind this. Well, okay, I guess behind me here is this one. You can figure it out. You're smart. If you do this, you don't have to be smart. But can you read? That's another question. I'm just gonna, maybe I'll make myself smaller. And I put myself there. There I am. Okay, so recap the voting process. Version 2 or 3, I think, because already done voting process on the background and already voted on the logo, or it's the voting process is in progress. So I guess during the Kickstarter, this is not the structure for voting things, and I actually don't know if we're gonna vote on things during the Kickstarter. It will just be like a market, the Kickstarter. I wonder how that's gonna go. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. Okay, so this is the voting process. We got Saturday up here. It's the start. It's a live stream. I present a decision being made, such as we're gonna make a decision. We need music for the game. What kind of music do we need? These are the previous things. This is the graphic and stuff that we made. Now we need a decision on the music. So what do you think would fit? Submissions are now open. and somewhere, somehow, there needs to be a submission platform. And my plan was to let people write comments, write in the chat and write comments. We'll start like that. Please comment below. Please write in the chat your submissions for music, and write in the comments if the live if this is a live recording for you. I don't know, how do I word that? I don't know. This is Saturday. You have Monday, Tuesday, and on Wednesday at some time the submissions will be closed, and then we'll open the voting process. Submission will be closed on Wednesday, so make sure that your submission is in before that time. You will be able to submit things during that stream on Wednesday here on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. And then time goes, and then I guess I end the stream and then send the email with a nice email to everyone. The time goes into Monday, we come into Tuesday, and then we come into Wednesday, and we got a bunch of submissions in the comments. I guess maybe comments should be the main thing. The comments should be a main. Yeah. We should not have the voting process in the chat stream, because you can comment now, I think. Let me see. How can I see my own stream? Where is it? I am live. Kickstarter video storyboard. Okay, cool. Right. I can see myself here. So here I can chat. Okay. Test. And then down here, it's not possible to make a comment. But I can comment on the previous stream, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Technical limitations, that means I'm gonna keep the chat on live stream because the comments are closed. They'll be how it is now, and then we'll find a better voting process. So we roll down into Wednesday. Submissions are now, or I started up with talking about the submissions and say like maybe I'll open timer and say like you got half an hour. You've got a half an hour to make a submission. Is that too long? I think that's too long. 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes to make your submissions. Timer starts now. Boom, it starts ticking out. Tick, 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 tick. And during that time, I'll just show us the current submissions. These are the current submissions. You got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This is how it looks, this is how it looks, this is how it sounds, if it's a music decision. Like, these are the suggestions of music. Maybe I'll do some kind of sorting through like, this is this is some famous song by a famous artist. We can't afford that. We have to scratch that. This one is too, I don't know, it's a song about Hitler or something. We have to scratch that. Or, I don't know, yeah, filtering, maybe getting suggestions from the chat as well. And then timer ticks down, tick, 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 1 minute, 59 seconds, 3, 2, 1, boom. Submissions are now closed, and then you cannot, any submissions later than that in the chat will not be submitted. And then we'll just make a collage or something of all the submissions so you can easily review them. I had to center myself too much. Somehow, some good tool where you can upload some things and listen to the, or look at the artist, or, yeah. And then live stream is ended. Submissions close. I write an email, send the submissions. Boom, voting is now open. You got 3 days voting. On Saturday, the voting will close. During stream, the voting will close. You will have some time after I've started the stream to vote, and then the voting will be counted and a decision will be made. And that is the final decision of history that has been made. Display submissions, count offline votes, gather last votes, show resulting decision. Boom. And then the second part is the next decision. Okay, we just made this decision. What music we're gonna have? We're gonna have this music. This one is the absolute most voted song. They're gonna be the theme song or whatever. Now, the next decision. And what could that be, possibly? Maybe story. Maybe it's time for story. Maybe it's story time. Maybe it's story time. Submissions open for story time. Write an essay. Copy paste text. No, we can't copy. We need to check things if they're copyrighted somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. Copy. Write. Checks. Can we do that, or should like the person who submitted it, can then that person be responsible in case anything goes wrong? I need some copyright master to talk this about. I just wrote a post-it copyright checks to remember that important thing. Okay, we do copyright check, everything's fine, or the person you're responsible for your submission, don't copy someone else's work. Basically that. Or maybe you can submit someone on Fiverr who writes a story. Maybe you know someone who like, this one I really like the stories that this person makes. I think it will fit the game. I will submit their portfolio. I will submit the link to their Fiverr or whatever. The submissions will then be open for 3 days, and the submission will close again on the coming Wednesday. I'll send an email to all of the voters, so if you missed the stream, you can still come into YouTube and comment below the submission a link. Maybe we will, this is a risk, because if I say it's in the comments and your email is like lovedaddy@gmail.com and your username on YouTube is like, I don't know, Pink Panther, and you comment something, how do I know that that's you? Some random person can comment a submission. Yeah, this is tricky. I need to know like the username on YouTube. This dude needs to know, have a list of all 100 Game Changer voters and their YouTube name, so I know which are legitimate votes and submissions. Maybe the submissions will be open for anyone to submit, even viewers. And then the voting will just be the game changers, those who will be funding the whole journey, like the series players, so to speak. Yeah, that's the run through of that's the voting process. I need to review this a couple of times so I can easily say this voting process and explain how it works, because I should do it on the Kickstarter and be able to just randomly tell people on stream or whatever to, yeah. What else? Yeah, then we have this part. The more abstract plan from ChatGPT marketing outreach. No. Where is the voting? Assemble a team. Prepare. Technology use. Select the project, game development technology and tools that we used. I guess it will be Unity, since that's what I'm best at. Ensure that these tools support collaboration, allow for each. I should actually reach out to Unity and ask for their support. Maybe they're interested. I could choose any other. I also have Game Maker Studio 2. I love that for 2D games. Unity I've done for 3D games, and yeah, I've been thinking about Unreal Engine, but I shouldn't use that because I haven't mastered that one. But the Unreal has some really interesting way of working and really good tools to make games look really good. 3D games to look really good. You didn't say anything about the voting process here. Secure private communication for the core team, discuss, share ideas, share products. Maybe this is Discord. Maybe the Discord should be the place actually, instead of YouTube comments. Then I may need to make a Discord and like moderate it or something. I need a moderator. Are you a moderator? Do you want to moderate my Discord? The Game Changer Discord. Community building, create a platform for the person to join, should require some open, guidelines maintained, inclusive atmosphere. NDA, say decision-making process. Establish a clear and transparent decision-making process. This one right here that will be followed during the Game Changers process. Determine how ideas will be submitted through YouTube comments or through Discord if I change it. Reviewed. Yeah, you can just, yeah, there has to be some kind of, after the stream, I will make some kind of collage or use some kind of tool to gather the submissions so they can be reviewed. This will be on the Wednesday, I guess, after Wednesday. And selected for implementation. Include the option for what to decide on crucial specific genre, target audience, and platform. Do you want to vote on things like target audience? Is that fun to vote on? Like, should we target 5-year-olds who have stolen their parents' cell phone, or should we target teenagers who like martial arts, or should we target moms that are taking care of their babies at home and they're bored, or should we target fathers who are taking care of their babies and bored at home, or should we scratch that? I know this company Rank One do play testing to find the target audience, but they don't look at age or whatever. They just look through their database of people. You can make like a portfolio there of your games and what games you have finished and all kind of stuff. It's a really interesting concept. And then as a game developer, you can talk to them about it, and they will give you an analysis of your target audience. Like, these are probably the people that will like the game. And it's not connected to like age or anything. Like, for example, Minecraft. You can play Minecraft if you're 6-year-old, and you can play Minecraft if you're 80. It's still a fun game. And yeah, so, but not everyone loves Minecraft, you know? So understanding target audience. Selecting a target audience is another thing. Voting to decide on which target audience could be interesting. In some cases, not like selected from out of the blue. This is what we're going for. This is the target audience we're going for. More like making a concept, making a game, presenting it to people to see these are the possible target audiences, and then see, should we focus on this target audience or this target audience, and then we can vote between those. That's a very, like, if you like statistics, maybe that's fun maybe to vote on. Anyway, let's continue. So there's nothing more about the decision making process. You got legal and financial considerations. Transparency, proper rights. Yeah, these are important things I need to look at. I'll look at these things during the Kickstarter. Yeah. Conflict resolution plan, anticipate conflicts, times and milestone. Yeah, it will either be at least 3 months, but there will be stretch goals for the Kickstarter to make the game bigger than 3 months, basically. Yeah, to be able to make something, big. Maybe we can even get 1 year of development time. Imagine the game we could make. I guess it's hard to imagine, because you have to be a game developer to know how much you can accomplish in 1 year. Promotional strategy. This is connected to the Kickstarter, and I'm using social media now. I'm streaming on YouTube, posting on TikTok, recruitment, oh, participants, launch campaign. Ah, yeah. Okay. So there's nothing that changes this decision-making process. It's good. This is the decision-making process. Now let's connect this to today's decision. I'm gonna paste a link actually here. There you go. Actually, oh, did you just see a bunch of stuff? Can I cut things from stream? Anyway. I gotta look that up. Cutting things out from stream. Cutting things out from stream. Important. Let's move me here. Did I miss something? Yeah, this one doesn't really. This one is old news. Every decision will be revealed on a Saturday stream. Then submissions are open until Wednesday, when the voting is opened. The voting on the coming Saturday, votes are closed and a decision is made. Here we also present the next decision, and submissions will be open. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Communication and offline voting. Email. Offline. It's not really offline because it's still online, but I don't know, asynchronous. Let's do it. Contact. To do. Ask a professional IP consultant regarding rights. Ask a professional IP consultant. Yep, that's good. Perfect. That's the voting machine. Voting machine. Voting cringe machine. Voting cringe. Voting machine. Can you do something? Can you overload the cringe? Can you be cringe and then overload so much that it goes around and it's not cringe anymore? Is that possible? It has to be possible. Okay, we got this stuff. Okay, so if we make a short version of this one now. So right now the voting is open for, can I copy this one? Doublet. duplicate in Switch. So this is yesterday. That was 5th July. And then I have 6th July. Should there be days like this? Submissions. Let's skip all of these ones. So the process is the same, but more specifically, Game Changer logo. Submissions were open yesterday for the Game Changer logo, and that was July 5th. I think around, we say around 3rd now. That's when submissions were. And then today, submission closed. No, wait, the submission has already been opened. There haven't been any. There was no possibility to submit anything, or actually you could. You had a chance to watch the stream and give submissions. But yeah. So this is yesterday. Submissions. I ordered 6 logo variations on Fiverr. That's what I did. And I actually did that on July 4th. There was no stream, however. Actually, I did it. I think it did during live. I'm not sure. Whatever. I wish I had my friend Enrique here. He's such a smart person. Can I call him? Is he gonna be available? What if I call him through Messenger? I'm gonna ask him. See, maybe if I can call him. Okay. July 4th, 13, July 5th, 13, that's today. In 2 hours and 43 minutes. My nose is bigger than my finger. Bold and close, and then no, yeah. I don't remember how I did this. I just did it. Email a link to YouTube stream recording. Da, 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 da. Let's say, let's. I did. I just. I submitted by myself. No, this time. No email sent. I did this. I actually did this yesterday. I did this yesterday. No emails sent. Can you send DMs on YouTube? I gotta look. Can you send DM on YouTube? Click a message. This is speech publishing because of the starter or YouTube channel paid to support it. Okay. You seem to be able to do that. Where do you do it? Oh, that's the secret sauce. You can't show that. Speech publisher below the stats section. It's a wiki how. Maybe this is very old. Okay, that's on the about section. Report and share. No, I can't. This is not possible. You can't DM on YouTube. Send message and you use the search bar. Information, links. This is my channel. Home. There's nothing here. You can just share it. Community. Can I should actually access this like I'm not me. Let me do a incognito window. No cookies. Okay. Community. Nothing published. Home. Video short. More about this channel. About statistics. I guess maybe in the about section I could put something here. We can do submissions. Or some kind of website somewhere. Yeah, well, During live streams, present submissions and reclaim voting bill. I did that for the logo. Let's put a picture on the logos here. The decisions number 2. Copy, paste. I submitted these or whatever. These are the ones that I submitted. And then voting close is going to be today. So today I'm gonna count the votes, and I did real-time voting. I asked the 2 game companies here. One's called Cold Sector, and the other one is called Ballistic Pork. And I asked them for feedback on this. So I got their votes. I've written down as just lines up here. So I'm gonna count those, and maybe somebody else shows up today. I can get their vote. If you are here today, come by and vote. Stop by and vote. So the offline votes, I actually written down and posted on where I posted. Facebook I posted, there I'm gonna count the votes. TikTok I posted, can't count any votes. And on YouTube, I'm gonna count votes, and this is gonna be tricky because I made like a YouTube short, I made a live stream, I think I made a bunch of places, so I had to check a bunch of places on YouTube shorts, and then on Discord I'm part of these 2 channels, like this Disco, what's this? It's a gaming place in Umeå where anyone can come and game. They're closed now for the summer, but they have a community on Discord. I asked for some feedback there. Yesterday I got 1 vote within 1 hour, so that's cool. And then I'm gonna count also the Mind Detonator channel that I'm in on Discord as well. So I'm gonna do that at 13 o'clock. Made me think of this. That's interesting. I thought it would release from the wall, but it's actually released from the whiteboard. So maybe if I do this, it will stick. Yeah, that's 1300 hours. What's the time now? 10:21. So maybe at 11 I will start with the Kickstarter video storyboard. Interesting that this became a schedule now. Yeah, I like it. And this 09, this is the stream schedule now, I guess. And what I wanted to add something more, like the next decision. Where did I write that? What's the next decision? I wrote it somewhere. Was it chat? Give it he? Crap. Oh yeah, I wrote it there, but it was just music submissions open. Yeah, if I go, yeah, it's this schedule is reversed from the voting process that I've designed here on here, outside here. So yeah, okay, I can connect that. So yeah, July 13, then we'll close it. I will add 13. If we closed. I will set a timer. Let's do start timer 15. Voting is 13:15. It's actually 30. Maybe I should stick to. But then I can't. I need to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm gonna change it to. Oh, it doesn't say time here. That's great. This stream, let's say it's a couple of hours. Like, let's say it starts 12:30. No, wait. The deadline is 13:15. That's the final deadline. The stream might be. So these are the things that I do. Start a timer. Deadline for voting. I need to make. I need to add. Like voting deadline involves start timer, and it also involves showing the submissions. And I think it might take half an hour sometimes to go through all the submissions. So maybe I'll deadline for voting, show submissions during this time, gather votes from stream chat, start counting votes, show offline votes, start counting offline votes, start counting stream votes. And then stream chat votes. And then chat votes. Deadline. Maybe that should be split into several post-its. Anyway, that's also. These are the decisions. Like, make it bigger. These are the decisions that came in, let's say, during this time when it was possible. You didn't know it was possible, but at least the voting could be done. And this is also the second decision. It's not the first decision. First decision was which background to use. That one's already done though. during this one I will just bring this up and start making dots on live stream, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll post somewhere in some forum somewhere where someone can join. And have the first live chat vote. That would be interesting to see which one takes that step, so to speak. Right, so then we have the voice design done, and then we're gonna have Game Changers logo. And then I just noticed that these ones are basically the same. And this one is basically the same, but in one line. And these are the same, but this one is 3D and this is bad. Okay, whatever. We'll get better as we go. Game Changers will just improve, I think, until we take everything for granted and it will crash down. But that's far in the future, maybe 30 years, 20 years, tomorrow. We're gonna have a logo and then show resulting decision, and then the time is 13:15, and then from 13:15 then I'm gonna go back to submissions open music. And today the submissions are gonna close. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a duplicate from this. Music. I'm just gonna do music. Make a duplicate. Actually, maybe not a duplicate of this one. Instead, we make a duplicate of this one. And here we're not gonna have these. We're gonna have similar days as here, just a couple of days. So this is actually submissions open. This is maybe 6 to use colon, not. What time? 13:15, I guess. Submissions open. Let's write here what the submission is open for. Game changer music jingle. Need a music jingle. But if we do all, I'm so pressed for time. I really wanted to launch this Friday. The Kickstarter, that's tomorrow. But if we do like this, and I'll keep that time open until wherever the same. Then I need another day to do 8th, but I don't want to wait a minute. 8th is Saturday, so that works. 8th. Then I'm gonna have the decision made on the 8th. So this means I can't use the jingle if I make a video now. So then I have to launch the Kickstarter next week, and that is not optimal. You don't want to launch in the middle of a month actually. Maybe I have to do it during August instead. Launch a Kickstarter in the end of July. But this is also my first Kickstarter. It doesn't need to be perfect. What would I do? I guess I'm just gonna go, I'm not gonna think about the future right now. I'm just gonna do. And maybe it will solve itself. I couldn't call my friend. He said he's not ready until 13. Should I don't think people will make submissions for the music jingle. Not within a day. Unless I ask my friends to do. Maybe I can just do it during live. I can just call them. Do you have a suggestion? And then gather a couple of suggestions. Maybe 3. At least 2. 3 is good. And then the voting can start now and can be done tomorrow at 13. And then I have a jingle, and I can make the video. Could work actually. So I'm just gonna do right now here on live now. Today the submissions are open, July 6th, 10:39. Now it's open. 10:40. No, 10:39 was open. 10:39 now the submissions are open for the Game Changer music jingle. Music jingle. I need to train my articulation. Exercise my articulation. Exercise articulation. Right, Game Changer music jingle is now open. Submissions are open. Right in the chat. It will be during live. I'm just gonna continue live, and the submissions will be closed at 14. That's when submission closed. It's gonna overlap with this one, which is gonna make it a bit confusing for me. And I actually planned in a meeting today at 13. So that's pretty funny. Someone named Sergia. I'm gonna meet Sergia and Enrique, and we're gonna talk about both Climatopia and this project, the Game Changers project. Climatopia is my friend Enrique's idea. It's a really cool idea where it's like a top-down management kind of game where you run an activist group and you can use influence world leaders and countries to make decisions on climate things like factories and mining and stuff like that. And then your goal is to not have the temperature rise above a specific point after a decade or something like that. So temperature rising, but you want to influence leaders so it doesn't rise above some certain point. And there's gonna be probably glaciers melting and sea level risings and people emigrating because of that. Yeah, it's a whole idea. I just gotta like this song that I listened to. Xenophile 05 version by Milo. Right, so I feel a bit overworked, but that's not gonna stop me. It's gonna overlap, game changer. If you're gonna drop, if you just dropped in watching now, please in the chat suggest a music jingle. You can look on Fiverr, somebody who makes some cool music jingles. Maybe I should go to Fiverr. A music jingle. This looks cool. 8-bit and 16-bit chiptune. The budget is, let's say, 200. That means I can afford this one and this one. Can I sort? Budget. Max. Max, there we go. Get them hooked on your tune. YouTube jingles, intros, audio. Oh yeah. This looks nice, like a nice guy. This is a nice color, nice artistic skills. This is very gamey, retro gamey. Very cocky style, tough, probably mighty. Very kidsy, gig. I will instrument podcast intro, outro, or jingle. Very versatile, I think. The setup is impressive, very style, got style. And this one. I will deliver your message via funny music video with jingle. I can't believe it. Okay, well, maybe I'll pick 3 out of this or something. Or she could write like a short message to explain all of this, that its submissions are open. Some kind of message they can send all over the place. Here I would send an email link. Present a new decision. I kind of need maybe planning these ones, all the decisions that I need, back to back to back to back, like the two tamer says. I'm gonna make a new voting countdown, a new scene here. Delete this one and okay, my audio disappeared if I hit it. So I'm just gonna I think I can just do like this. Now I need some text. Vote no, submit now or vote now in chat. Write a number in chat. What? Vote no. Vote now. Number in chat. Choose logo. Logo. Which logo? Vote now. Number in chat, and then just add this little image. Can I do a countdown? If I look for online timer, and then I add display capture, big screen, but then I make a filter to crop it. Too much, too much, kind of perfect. This we need a lot. Even more than 1,000. That's too much. That's perfect. And bottom maybe 7. That's too much. 500. Okay. No, we shouldn't see that start reset, but why should you see that? Huh? That's perfect. It's not perfect, it's done. Can I put an alarm instead? The low voter decision is 1,300 hours. 1315. I had to change it because I'm missing a one. I'm just gonna change it to 12. It's gonna be 12 now. This is gonna be 12. Logo voting decision is gonna be. But then I promised. I made a promise on TikTok and all the other places that 13 would be final. So that's when it has to be. Online alarm clock. How about online alarm clock? Online alarm countdown. If I want to set an alarm and then get the countdown to that alarm. Create a countdown timer online. So, yeah. There we go. Now let's change the filter on this one. So maybe 500 or 600. Then 600 that side. Remove a bunch. Give me some more. decision. Actually, remove that part as well. And the bottom we need, I don't know. There. Actually, we don't need that stop button. There we go. De-align. That's kind of cool. Hit it. Right. Now I'm gonna take a little bit of break. Timer's still there. Deadline's still there. Cool. That is it. See you in a bit. I'm back. Hello. I'm working on the scenes a bit. It's looking more alive. The stream is looking more alive, I think. You can vote and you can see the countdown. I could actually remove the days part. So from the left we'll remove 700 maybe? 800? Not 800, but 750 maybe. 60? 70. Then we have to remove from the right side as well. Too much. Too much still. Too much. No, too less. Too little. A bit more. A bit less. That's good. Now I can see it a bit better. There we go. Maybe this one could vote before I think I should have like a which logo submissions vote before 1 hour 15 minutes 48 seconds. I feel like music is such a big part. It's actually not gonna work because I need this screen, so the timer will be removed. Is there a way to access the countdown? It's black. The big screen was removed. Where is the big screen? Oh, it has the cropping. Crap. guess can work. I have another monitor. Maybe I can work on that one. Yeah, sure. Why not? The wrong one. There we go. Let's have the voting on top of me. Try to make it same size. And then we'll add the last monitor. Now you can see a lot of stuff. I'm actually gonna there we go. Now I think the voting code needs the background. Image, color source, just vote BG color. Let's do something kind of dark but also cool. Let's make it a bit darker. That's better. Actually, I'm gonna pick the background color. Look at this. There you go. Now I got a voting thing going on. I think it's natural to be alone when you're an entrepreneur. When you do, and even if you're not an entrepreneur, if you are an innovator, if you're doing something that nobody else is doing, if you're doing what everyone is doing, you can easily talk about it. Eating food, everyone's eating food. Talking about eating food, you can basically talk to anyone about eating food. If you're a programmer, less so. You can still talk to a lot of people, but not everyone, not as many as people who eat. And then if you go to the innovation space, you're doing something that's unheard of. It's not even programming, it's something completely new. It's an innovation. If you want to be there, if you want to do that, you're gonna be solo. That's the core thing about it. Until it becomes digestible for other people. I'm using the word digestible poetically as a metaphor for if you make an innovation maybe it works, but if other people can't understand it, if other people can't use it, they can't do anything about it. Like if you would give me a time machine and say this is a time machine and there's no user interface or interaction design made upon it, it's just a lot of hoses and technical things connected to each other, and there's a huge desk with sliders and you have to do exactly the right thing, and you know exactly how it works, but I don't. Even if you gave it to me, maybe I don't feel like I have time to learn about it. Maybe I need to go talk about food with someone or programming. So digestible means in this case that something is made for other people, with other people in mind. Not just like I know that this is good for other people, but you think about how they think about your thing. If you make a time machine and you just make a dial where I can just dial in which year I want to go to and press a button, I could try it easily. And I could talk about that. I could probably not talk about how it works, but that's still your expertise. But there is an interface then between the inner workings that you've created. Interface where people can interact with the thing. You will still be alone with the knowledge until there's other people who dive into the knowledge. Like the thing with AI, now it's blowing up. Like 10 years ago, I was interested in AI. I wanted to talk about it, but there was none to talk to. Now there's a lot of people to talk about AI. Maybe too many, some would say. Maybe it's derailed. some would say. Some would say dangerous even. Right, so it's about 1 hour left, and my plan, it's up there. The first one was to plan the submissions of music, opening up the submissions for music. And I did music ASAP, so I've already opened the submissions for music. So you can submit any kind of open source music, a Fiverr account for someone who makes music, but it has to be less than $20, less than 200 crowns, because that's my budget for something to be used as a jingle for Game Changers. I will use this jingle in the Kickstarter and probably on the stream and stuff. Now I'll go into the Kickstarter video storyboard. I need to make a storyboard for the Kickstarter video. I want it to be good quality. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it shouldn't just be me talking for this camera, I think. There should be some kind of thing. Well, I got a script, actually. I got a script. I don't have storyboard. I got a script from ChatGPT. So that's what I'm gonna get into now, and then at 13 o'clock I'll actually go on a meeting. So I'll be away when the deadline hits. But then after that meeting I will collect the votes, and the logo for Game Changers will be selected. Right. Let's get into storyboarding. Guess I'll have to work on this monitor now. Or since nobody's watching, maybe I'll remove the deadline. Or I move the deadline to this screen. And then do... Yeah, I'm doing a voting screen now. There we go. Perfect. And now I can move this one. Instead add big screen. And now I can remove the filters on this one, actually. Gonna hide those things. There you go. Here was some music suggestions that I was gonna. And what was the voting process for the music? Yeah, July 6th at 14 o'clock. That's when these are decided upon, so submitted. Submissions. The voting machine, the voting process, Fiverr. ChatGPT. I need I need a voting process. That's what. But now I've got a voting process. I'm pretty proud of it. It's not perfect, but I'm pretty proud. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What am I doing? I'm gonna go to get my Kickstarter script. Where is it? Oh. Kickstarter video script. I also made a Jamboard actually. Oh, the Jamboard should actually be the storyboard. So I guess each of these will be like a segment. So here we have the script. There's a script. There's a script. Opening animation with people holding gaming related items and exciting music in the background. They'll just hold games and stuff. Would be nice to record this together with the game night that you have in Umeå. But is there really time for that? I guess I'll have to do with the people that are here maybe. Or maybe use AI, but I don't want to use AI because it feels like I'm cheating. Feels like it's not. It feels scammy, you know. Feels scammy to use too much AI. AI should just be a small tool. So I guess I'll ask my friends to do that one. And then I'll say, are you ready for a gaming revolution? Welcome to Game Changers, where 100 strangers embark on an extraordinary journey to create the ultimate game. And here's the best part. No one, not even us, knows what it will become. I think that's quite exciting. Text on screen. Expect the unexpected. I wonder, should it be black background, just text? I need a Game Changers font, I think, based on the logo. Expect the unexpected. I can do that. It's just a design process. I guess I can maybe I can if I walk, maybe I can do it like, oh, I got to, oh my god. I just got an idea. Oh, I love this. Okay, so here's like, what if I do it? Okay, here's my idea. I'm gonna walk. This is this big room, fika room, where we have we have a sofa and we have gaming consoles and stuff. If we have some people here and we film them doing that shit, opening animation, people holding gaming related items and exciting music in the back. Oh, well, whatever. My idea is just filming these, and then it pans up to me. Maybe I can pop up behind the sofa. That's pretty funny. And I'll just start talking. I can actually start talking before, like, are you ready for gaming revolution? In a microphone. I'm behind the couch. Are you ready for gaming revolution? Welcome to Game Changers. We're 100 strangers. And then the camera pans behind the sofa. And I'm sitting there like, an extraordinary journey to create the ultimate game. And here's the best part. No one, not even us, knows what it will become. Maybe, yeah, and expect the unexpected. I'm popping up, then I'm popping it, then you watch, you see. That's right. I look into the camera. You comment. That's right. In Game Changers, okay, this is cool. How do I quickly draw this? Like, I want to draw this so I remember it. I guess I have to do it here. The one. I just did the one. That's just the one. This is what I'm listening to. This is my list. DJ 2023 by me, Tistu Bloomberg. And right now listening to, I can't see, but it's called The One. You can see it here. The One by Inji. It's cool. I saw this on TikTok. I saw Inji first on TikTok with this song. Such a good song. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, here. Let's do something like that to describe this thing. Shot start. People sitting in sofa playing games. Pan toward pan from entry to window. Then text. What's a shortcut for underline? Control U. After text. Show these two behind sofa talking into a microphone. He turns towards the camera as he says, "That's right." He walks towards the office, and the camera follows him while he talks. Now I kind of wish that my sister was here. We both studied IT media, I think. Yeah, at John Bauer. So we've done a few films together. Maybe that's what I should do. Call her on Messenger, if it's possible. I'm gonna send an SMS to see if she's available. All the text shoots to behind sofa talking into a microphone, turns towards the camera as he says, "That's right." He walks towards the office and the camera follows him while he talks. Narrator, "That's right. That's right. In Game Changers, every decision, from game design to graphical style, music, setting, story and mechanics will be determined by our adventurous voters. It's a daring leap into the unknown, fueled by curiosity and boundless creativity. Maybe showcase people brainstorming and exchanging ideas. What are some proof here that can... Maybe people... Some people at the tables have a bunch of whiteboards and paper prototyping stuff. Doing highly active brainstorming. At a table. At a table. So I need some more. I think I'm gonna need some more people. Maybe I can recruit some people here in Jörn to help me. Then I'll pass the tables here. Maybe they do it on the big table. Or maybe in that small room that's... maybe in that small... Or in conference room. Have like a conference room with a table and a whiteboard and stuff. That's a place where people could be. Or they could sit on the ground. That's creative, sitting on the ground. Or sitting on the ground, drawing on the whiteboard. Maybe pizza. Maybe pizza. So when it shows those, and then together, together we'll dive into uncharted. Can write something on the whiteboard. The whiteboard says something like game jam. Game jam or something like game jam, whatever. And then I'll say, together we'll dive into uncharted territory. exploring unimagined possibilities. Every step of this wild ride will maybe I can ride something. Rides a thing. Rides a thing. Every step of this wild ride will be shaped interactively like racing. Rides a thing like racing. Will be shaped interactively during live streaming sessions. Be part of the excitement as I should stop watching, looking at my phone. Part of the excitement as you watch this unique game unfold in real time. Shaped interactively during thrilling live streaming sessions. I want to be here. Cut to live streaming a video on YouTube. How do I do this? I don't know. Be part of the excitement as we watch this unique game unfold in real time. Someone joins in and voting is done to reveal a decision. Maybe I'll use the low quality voting that I've done now. The power is yours. With interactive you become a game designer, a storyteller, a visionary. With interactive voting, you become a game designer, a storyteller, a visionary. Join hands with your fellow gamers, voters, and explorers as we embark on this. Shouldn't it be we become game designers? With okay. So maybe this part should be here. Interactive voting, you become a game designer, storyteller, visionary. Join hands with your fellow gamers and explorers as we embark on this epic adventure into the realm of endless surprises. Okay, here is a countdown for first live stream event. Okay, remove that part. Somebody's really to film me. Someone should film. The power is yours. With interactive. Okay, here we show the stream. No, wait. Maybe remove, like, keep the last one there, and then we'll have the countdown. Join us with your fellow gamers, voters and explorers as we embark on this epic adventure into the realm of endless surprises. Cut to a scene showing a count of... Oh, yeah, the countdown. Mark your calendars because the journey begins soon. Mark your cap. I haven't given a date. Text the screen. Join the revolution. Back our campaign and become a trailblazer in the world of gaming. Our campaign, it's my campaign. Should I say that? Maybe people will join, a moderator or something. Back the campaign. Back my campaign. Back. Our campaign. It's yours and mine. And become a trailblazer in the world of gaming. Game changers is waiting for you to shape its destiny. Changers waiting for you to shape its destiny. And here we have final scene with a project logo and call to action. Yeah, what you gonna... Game changers shaping the future of gaming. Change the game. Change the game. Support game changers. Support game changers. Support game changers. Support game changers. Game changers. Change the game. Game changers. Change the game. Narrator. Support game changers, and together let's create something truly extraordinary. Run game changers intro. We change the letter to jingle. Game change the game. Let's remove this. No, let's keep it. And while that happens, there might be a zoom in or something. And then like, poof, cut. Support game changers, and together let's create something truly extraordinary. Let's make a mystery here. Upbeat music. It's like going into the darkness. I'm just gonna go with the dark. So this is not gonna be upbeat music. Maybe I'll pop up as a wizard or something. Maybe you can have some dark lighting. Running game changer intro, changing letters, jingle, dingle, ding, ping, ping, pong, pong, tick, da, boom. Support game changers, and together let's create something truly extraordinary. Blackness. Maybe I'll disappear like magic. We're gonna need team building exercises in the beginning to get everyone on track, all 100 people on the same track, same mind space. They need to be exactly the same, but the same kind of attitude towards creating a game jam. Creativity. Do like a monk pop comes up from underneath in his stream. He disappears like a magician, poof, in smoke. Oh, fade to black, maybe. Fade to black. Sparkling. Actually, let's skip this one. Just like that. I'm gonna just talk while product logo and call to action is there. Should I have like a deadline showing like the if it's a video, it's a Kickstarter video, but it could be shared anywhere, like YouTube. If I here write live on Kickstarter or something like that, then it's easy to share. Or I could make another version that I share. Yeah, I think so. Change the game. I want a two-part game changers. Da 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 and change the game. Support us now and change the game. Support now and change the game. I don't want to hype people up and then it's over. Like there are no places left. No, all the 100 places are emptied. So I kind of wanna. Maybe it shouldn't just be 100 people. Maybe I can have like 1,000,000 people. Or 1,000 spots or 10,000 spots. What's the maximum number? What's the real maximum number of votes? Like imagine having 10,000 people voting. We'll just see how many backs it. You can buy as many votes as you want. Maybe there will be, I don't know. How can democracy be fun? How do you make democracy fun? I think I got a message on Messenger. Sister Shade said she might have time this evening to look at to help me with this script. So hopefully, and I think that's the first time that she hears of this concept. So I'm gonna read the script as a real good scientific man. I'm gonna read her the script and then ask her what is game changers, for her to feed it back to me, to give her fresh perspective. Like, how would someone who looks this video understand the concept who has never heard of it? Like, I don't know, because I take so much for granted. I already know the concept. So I might need to clarify some things. Maybe remove some confusing parts. Maybe if I'm just gonna read for her and explain the imaginations. I think this is good. I think this is good. It comes from a good place. Now it's just 15 minutes left and 41 seconds. So you better vote on the logo now. I'm gonna go into the voting countdown and prepare for my meeting with the other people. I'm gonna ask if I can stream that meeting. That would be amazing. It would just be fun, a bit fun. Then I'm not gonna talk so much about game changers. We'll probably talk more about Climatopia. Yeah. So yeah, I might be back. To with that meeting. It might be fun to have that recorded. Could be fun to look back at it. And kick the storyboard that gone away. Don't need ChatGPT anymore. Actually don't need this anymore, it's done. Actually, maybe I should maybe I'll get feedback from Enrique and see what her name was, his name was. I don't know what their name was. Yeah, voting countdown. I'll either be back, do the meeting, or I'm wasting your time. You're wasting your time listening to me repeating the things that I'm gonna do just so I remember what I'm gonna do. So much social practicing all the time. See you later, maybe in 13 minutes or maybe like an hour later. Yeah, I'm gonna have the voting countdown on the live at least for the whole time. Hello, hello. The deadline is in 2 minutes. No, wait, it's past. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to close up OBS, and right now nobody is watching, so I'm just gonna turn off the stream, and I might be back later or tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Wait a minute, like that, and then